There's a button on here that says knock on my Twitch page. And when you go to click it, it says you cannot call in to join your own stream.
Oh, how was you supposed to stream them?
Well, what it is you're supposed to knock on other people's doors. It's like, FT here, can I join you?
That was a very polite knock.
Why the hell has it got it on my page for me? Rather than having a thing saying you cannot call in and join your own stream, why not remove that knock from that page?
Maybe you're having an out-of-stream experience.
I'm not. I'm definitely not. I'm looking at it now. And it's saying these things. Hi, Molly, Robin, Lime. Hello, hello, hello. Right, once I've got me things lined up, we can consider whereabouts I'm going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see Toby's back and healthy.
Well, I'm back.
Reasonably healthy, I would have thought. You sound a bit like you've got a cold still.
Yeah.
But not like real bad. Just notice the difference.
Well, as long as you're not tasting the difference.
Definitely not. Well, let's put a dot in there. To keep the YTers happy. Hello, Becky.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Well,
hello?
Hello, yeah. I spawned in and I was like, I'm fucked. So I'm going to sit here for a minute. What do I hear? Wolf house.
They come and got you. Climb up on top of a building. Oh, you've gone muted. You shouted at them.
Sorry, no. Someone just came in and asked me questions.
Oh. Ask them to kill the wolves. Maybe it means in IRL. Hi, Walk. Is there anything else I need to do? I need to move that cable because it's... Are you dead?
No. Trying to move away from them, but...
What health were you on?
I'm on yellow.
You had something that would deal with them, didn't you?
I have one round. I used all my other bullets last time to kill them.
I gotta get you. Hello, Wim.
Whereabouts is it you are?
I'll know in 18 seconds. Hello, Ben.
Back in 2 minutes.
Dubrovka. Oh, I know where Toby is, so I'll go this way. A second flush. Juiced. Juicy juice. Only got one mag for this AKM though.
So which way am I heading?
I can see the castle at Kresno.
Okay, well I'm heading to that castle because that was the way, the opposite way to the
And I've got one bit of chocolate.
yeah.
Told you I'd come equipped with some goodies for you.
Thanks. I just had to add a mushroom and some peanuts because I am low on food as well.
Hi, Samo.
Listeners will also catch up with me. Who I am fucked.
What you say, you're at yellow health?
Yeah. They're still howling back there.
Ragnall. Uncle Toes, hi. Thank you for the host. Hey, when I said I could see the castle, didn't mean I was right next to it or anything. But I can see it more clearly now. I guess I'm 5 minutes out.
On the Kresno side or the...
I'm coming from the south.
Okay. I'll just sit up here.
Are you there, are you?
Yeah. There's nobody in Kresno.
Dr. Brown, that's probably the first time I'm in agreement with you. You should host people more. You're right, I should.
That's interesting. I don't see any zombies in Kresno, but the wolves are outside the chalet building. Aggroed on something. Do you know the saloon?
An animal?
No, it's like they're aggroed on the... It's weird. So they're barking at it and then they're running around like they do when...
Have you got binoculars to look in them?
I got a PU scope. That was the best I could do. I don't see any zombies.
At least you know they're not going to go and bite your ass in a minute.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, this... What the hell? I think I just saw one of those wolves just slide off the roof.
Oh, they can do things like that.
Like he went to the tippy top and then just sort of... there's something running around on top of that saloon. Is that a zombie that's on there? Yeah, so that's fucking hell, that's a wolf. It's just randomly going 50 foot up in the air.
But they don't chase zombies anyway. It's one thing.
Oh, it must be a player down there. Pretty sure I should have heard shots. Yeah, this is weird as fuck. Yeah, there are zombies down there. So there's a player down in Kresno.
I hope I'm on the right server.
So do I. Yeah, there is.
I don't hear any shots.
They're very quiet.
Oh, I hear them now.
Yeah. It may be either weird sounds or there's two players there because I heard shots and blood splatter. I saw blood splatter. I saw shots and blood splatter, but didn't hear any noise with it.
Do you want to come down and we'll go to them? I'm at the base of your thing almost.
Yeah, I can do. I was just thinking I was using the optics to see what they were doing, but yeah, I'll come down.
Hi, Dosa. Hi, Alessa.
You what? A zombie on me.
There's a pistol going on the ground for you. He's reloading. Some food. And see if we can get some more kit for you. Hello, Aaron. Got eyes on me. Muted.
Yeah, I'm about 30 meters back. Did you get the bit where I said they were in the saloon building?
I heard that much, yeah, but where they are now, I don't know.
Didn't sound like they'd moved far. Those last shots we heard.
still a wolf on top of the saloon building barking away.
Yeah, one of them had...
But they probably would just stay there like that. Probably have to go around and see if we can get closer. Thinking there's two.
Possibly two. At least one. I think likely two.
Yeah, a bit late starting, but we're good to go. We are going, in fact. Of course, you're yellow health, aren't you?
Yeah. Health, yellow blood, yellow food.
Door's closed to that place.
Shots were coming out the front on the zombies and everything, so they could have had the doors. The way that wolf is in that corner, would that suggest that there's that corner?
I think they get like that anyway. When they can't get down, they just start barking at nothing. It's a dead zombie, dead wolf. Oh, in the door. 2 dead zombies.
Yeah.
I'll go down and have a look at the rest of the town, see if they're looking around. Dead zombies at the PD.
Okay.
Would have just been movement inside. Yeah, movement at the top of the PD. Top room, single player. No, we know we're at Kresno stuff.
Come on, you. Front door, out. That's different from the guy that was in there. I thought you saw he had a blue top on.
No, that was him.
There's a guy on top as well. Guy on top as well. Guy just come out front and the guy up top.
Okay. Plate carrier dude on the top. He's a kitted guy.
He's out. Courtyard. He's going towards
Got eyes
Mongo's.
on him. Don't have as good an angle as you though. I was looking to the green house where the other guy went. Guy's out of the green.
Can't see that.
Standing still.
Guy on bongos.
We don't know where his mate is. I've killed him. I'm for sure his mate.
Roger that.
Did he actually go into Mongo's, this dude?
I didn't actually see him go in.
I might get over to the left. But no eyes on this. Like I can see into the building, but I can't see any movement in Mongo's.
Back up to 3/4 HP.
You'd have some good eyes. Different eyes to me.
Yeah, I'm relatively close. I'm about 50 meters away from it. I'm on the other side of it to you. So if he comes out, in theory, I should see him.
And the beige house, in case he'd got into that one, as Molly just said.
Yeah, I should see him coming out of the beige house. You got sight of the body you dropped?
I have, actually. If he's in this Mongo store and he thinks someone's going to loot that body, he's going to stay in it.
Yeah, he's going to have good line of sight on that body.
So I could move around a bit further and look in.
Yeah.
He could be just in that hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. Behind the counter.
Okay. You could go into the police station and get a shot on him.
Shot him.
You dead?
I'd say.
Chin.
I think he's up. I think he's up.
Oh, it's me. He's dead. Dead.
Wait. Hi Matty, thank you for the resub. 72 months on Prime. Hi Roig. Hello Santos. I shot him in the head.
Chambered AK.
I'm at you.
Yeah. On Mosin, which I will take because that will certainly something I'll put my PU scope on.
Hi Kylie. Hi Russell.
He was tanked. He's wearing chainmail a lot.
Showing a little bit of his head. Well, they don't do a 308. Just wait.
Yeah, cool. He's got a Sailor ID though. Take that.
Hi Mickey, hello Russell. Anyone else I may have missed while I was concentrating? For the two-piece. You got an AKM magazine.
No. He has not. There's a spark plug.
Yeah, I was a bit more aggressive and let's get on these guys quick because of Toby's undergeared status. We'd probably be a bit more patient normally, but it was a get on and get them done.
The only other thing, take the AK and put it on my back.
I'll have the pistol back if he's got a pistol you can use.
He's got a Glock, but he's not got any ammunition for it.
Right, I'll keep hold of it for now. You've not got
if you could take the lock and the two mags though, that'd be great. The Glock's on the floor and the mags are in.
You're not taking his backpack.
I can do, but I was going to look at the other guy. He's got some 308 there as well.
Get 2 Glock mags. Where's the Glock?
It's on the floor. Take that bottle as well.
No ammo on that MP5 either.
There's one round in the chamber. All I had.
Oh, it's yours, right?
Yeah. There's a weapon cleaning kit there that's got 3 quarters on it and some tetracycline.
I've cleaned up most of the stuff that's unless he got water bottle. Do you want me to take this one?
I've got 2 water bottles and I've got a canteen as well.
Yeah, you can't go
It's fine.
His boots are damaged. Okay, ready to roll.
Yep, you can take that leather sound kits on the deck.
Oh, do you not have space?
No, I'm running low on space.
Yeah, I've got it.
Well, this guy's stacked for food. We are golden for food. Just need to come and grab it off of him. He's got a pump shotgun and another Mosin. And he's got a water bottle as well. So, and some ACP. Yeah, this guy's.
Take his backpack and as much stuff as you can. Thank you, right?
It's ruined, but yeah, I'll.
Oh, maybe get the other guy there.
And it's only a leather.
The other guy was shot in the head, so his backpack's fine.
I'll go grab that. Because food-wise, that'll sort us out now. Just shit out of his backpack.
It is giving me the side eye. You're right. Yeah, there's no doubt they were on comms.
Yeah.
We've not communicated that.
Yeah, no, there's still a whole bunch of stuff here that I can't pick up.
I've got some space.
Yeah, there's
Hi,
like
Ted.
4 or 5 bits of meat.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll come and get it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll not take that fat. I don't really know where it's...
Yeah, no, I agree.
Let's hit the hills.
I'm good for water at the moment, so and I got tabs. So
there's a jacket there if you want it.
actually,
Badly damaged Shimo, motherfucker. If you want that as well, over here in that protector case. Slap man.
that worked out for us, didn't it?
Well, that's just saved a whole hour and a half more.
Yeah. And I've got my HP's back at 3/4, my blood's up at 3/4, rising.
Just go and check the Civ Millie barracks if there's a convoy there. I kind of think that might be where they got half this stuff from.
Yeah, and I could do with an AK mag.
And you won't get a plate carrier one. I don't think the plate carriers spawn at convoys.
I honestly don't know.
You're still essentially running with a FNX as your primary.
Yeah.
Or did you pick a shotgun up?
I didn't pick the shotgun up. I got a shotgun and I got an FNX and a Mosin.
It's just that I've got this AK, but it's only got a 30 round mag and that's it.
Yeah.
So we're running a little bit short.
We are a bit short, yeah. We don't want to be. If I get an AK, I could fill that mag up, then I'd be up to 30, and I can give you the pistol back. So then I can switch between the AK and the Mosin.
Yeah. Right, thank you. Maybe jump. Definitely did. Actually had my hand off the mouse and my hand jumped off the keyboard and on the mouse and went up in the air.
Duct tape could also be good because I've got 3 bottles.
Got half a roll.
Well, I can knock you up. 2 suppressors then.
Did stop. Oh, I've actually got a spare suppressor. Are you throwing up on me?
Yep, that was me.
Went down my fucking back, you dirty bastard. What's up with you?
I don't know. I've got a virus.
So what is it that you've eaten?
Oh fuck. Wolf steak. I was just eating it. I didn't realise what the fuck it was.
Here you go. Take these tabs.
If I could move. I was just so focused on getting food. I didn't.
I've just seen that it's all wolf steak. I was eating the cow steak. Yeah, just eat one of those, and then it should sort it out, hopefully.
So they got a bit of revenge. Me. It's water. I want to go easy on the old eating as well, then, don't I?
Just bits and bits, yeah. Yeah, there's not much more you can do. I've only got those. I think one of them had. Oh no, it wasn't charcoal. They had the codeine.
It's gone now.
Hi Pat. Hello Bonanza.
Well, I got that quick because it fixed it quickly.
That's good.
There's another compressor on the deck before eventually I'll put it on my Mosin.
I've dumped one down here, a damaged one. Well, I'll put it back in my backpack, but.
Well, if you want to have the pristine one, I'll take the.
I've got 2 pristines at the moment, and a damage.
Okay. I'll take the pristine. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put the pristine in my backpack and I'll put the damage on my gun. That way, if I have to take a snapshot with my Mosin, it's not going to be the.
You can probably lose that Baglow from your backpack as well.
Yeah, we'll do in a second. Right, good to go then. Oh, the fucking ruins. The beef steak I've got's ruined.
I've got a spare beef steak.
Don't mind.
Need it now?
No, I'm 3/4 at the moment. I'm not far off yellow.
It's there on the floor.
Oh, thank you. Well, that'll learn me for just eating stuff that was in somebody's backpack.
Yeah, just assuming the food's good.
And the thing is, you made a point about the
fat, yeah. That's
the fat, yeah.
Not going to take that.
Turns out that was probably the safest thing there.
No convoy, but might as well clear through the zombies. Suppressor. Do you need it to clear it, to mend it?
No, I do have weapon cleaning kit, but it's okay at the moment.
Seems I'm carrying 4. I'm going to dump one.
Okie doke. Yeah, pouches. Where's that zombie?
It's on its way.
It ran right past me.
Beige tactical shirt, should that be something that you'd like?
Maybe superior to my
It is pristine.
yeah, I think it's gonna be better colour, isn't it?
I'll bring it anyway because I've got space. I say I've got space. You're in lonely, or are you in the third?
Oh, I thought I'm just about to go into third. Yeah,
Okay.
lonely.
Pair of worn combat boots in the back here.
I'll take them over my damaged jungle boots.
It's in the very last room. Hi Robin, I think I said hello. How's your weekend going? Going good. Just spent a couple of hours cooking lemon chicken. It was very, very nice. You can't lean on the floor.
Well, you're laying on it, so why would you want to lean on it?
Angle. Feet. So what we're going to need to get you then?
Well, I did just pick up an FNX in there, so in theory I can give you back your FNX mag if I keep one mag.
Behind you.
There's your FNX.
So I will keep hold of the... Did you get a suppressor for yours?
No.
Yeah, take the suppressor off that block. There's a repair kit there if you need it.
I will do, yeah. It's a block, there's your extra mag. And then in a second, this out. Oh, maybe I'll just switch away from the backpack back to my leather bottle bag, which I just picked up.
Roscoe, play microwave. No, I'm just trying to think what's the best place, the best route to take for stuff that we're both going to need. Maybe Severograd checkpoint. Oh, you're muted.
Sorry, yeah. There's me chatting away. Yeah, probably.
I'll take that Glock. Because if we find 9mm, then we can split the pistonage up.
Yeah. Right, let's bounce. You have a regular sewing kit?
I just looted one, actually. I've got 2. Got a spare one. There you go. Have it.
That's my trousers repairing. Have I got in the way of AC? Oh, 16 AC.
Have to wait while you repair something.
No, we can move over to the next bit and I'm just reloading as we go.
That encounter that you had with that guy in the shed, it's awful, isn't it? Laggy on a laggy server.
Oh yeah. Right. You saw what I mean by I was taking shots when I was around the corner and then I came back round and shot up him. Didn't seem to hit him at all. Then he disappeared into the shed and all of a sudden blood splatter appeared out of nowhere.
What I don't understand either is that from my perspective, I've matched the audios up because I have to match audios and video up so that when I'm doing the duel, it works. The audio on mine has his AK shots coming out way before it does on yours, like 3 seconds. And I'm only up here. I'm only up like 100 meters away.
Yeah, but it won't. It won't.
The shots.
Where's to the right? If the server's laggy and it's desynchronizing, it's not gonna sync up based on your distance to a shot. It's when your client next polls and gets information. So yours was at that point your client had received the his gunshot information before mine had.
I mean, you were inside the shed at this point. You hadn't even come out, and the shots were being fired. He was doing it before.
I think he came around. I think he was. Well, potentially he was clearing zombies running at him, or he was.
But I don't even hear them on your side. I don't hear any shots at all until you come out. But when I'm up that tower and I've synced everything up, you're still inside the building, and I can hear all the AK shots coming in.
Okay.
And everything's perfect other than that, because I thought, well, hold on, this is way out. I'm gonna have to resync it. And when I resync it, my shots aren't on time. They're way out. So really haven't got a clue what happened.
There's been massive desynchronization on my client never received that information.
Got some tech. So where do we think these shots were?
Felt like they were still further to the left. I think they're a town just here.
There is. I didn't pick the tetracycline up. I did.
Okay.
No.
Nope. Okay. Keep shouting in your bush.
I'm new to DayZ. How do you find people? Well, we found the last people by them shooting and us just chasing the sounds.
Although it actually was a slightly bit more than that, in that I was getting chased by wolves and the wolves never turned up. So
they tagged onto the player that was near you.
Yeah, so I looked back at the town and I saw that the town they were aggroed on a building. Turns out that's where the players were.
Observation. DayZ is not a fast-paced Call of Duty experience. It's more about playing patiently and having good sight lines, making sure you've got binoculars or a scope to look into places like this before you approach them. So do we either go that way towards Nova or a bit further? We'll go down this road here because this is where we want to go, down, follow the train line.
Yeah.
Does anyone here think the game's worth 55 on console? I don't know if the game ever goes on sale on console. I know it does a lot on PC.
Also, I haven't played it on console, but I've watched some gameplay on console. It's a bit of a different beast on. Yeah, I think the gameplay is that much slower on the console.
Yeah, you can't loot someone inside 10 seconds and be away. You have to manage. Well, you can play keyboard mouse still. There is keyboard mouse servers.
Eventually someone killed some deer.
Yeah, I haven't really got an opportunity to look at this town unless we go up that hill. Might be able to see it from up there.
Well, that's what I was when we were back there. I was looking for smokestacks and whatnot, but didn't see anything.
I've stopped just to have a look in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find somewhere there is nowhere, so I'm just going to sit on the back of your tree and
They are.
close in support.
There's no zombies down in this town, so there's no player.
Okay. You're saying?
That wasn't in the town. That was your deer,
Okay.
probably. It might come down here to cook. Depending how desperate they are.
And if they're gone loud shooting a deer, I'd imagine they're reasonably.
Hi, Moose. Yeah, I think spending the asking price when DayZ launched is different to now, because you're never going to get the 10 years that those that got 10 years from launch if they carry on playing it.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to get another 10 years out of DayZ. Probably got good for another 2 or 3 years. But who thought it would have lasted 10 years? So... Do I think they'll make a DayZ 2? I think they'd be daft not to do something. Whether that be keep this particular one going for as long as they can and milk it for as much as they can. Just thought I'd heard something to the right, so I was just looking. Or make a sequel.
Well, they seem to think that there's still more margin in DayZ, because they've just before Christmas, 4 months ago, released a new map.
Made £7 million from it.
Yeah, so
well, netted sales of that. The actual income would be considerably lower, obviously, but
yeah, so it's certainly for the time being, certainly seeing margin in it.
hello, Steak. No, I'm talking about 2 or 3 years of sustaining this particular build, this particular engine. I'm not talking about the fact that DayZ doesn't have a life beyond 2 or 3 years. It's whether or not they then, at that point, or now, start considering moving it to the next engine and doing a re-release. It depends whether they can, and it'll be all down to business. It'll be down to whether or not they can make more money releasing a new product, or whether they can make more money milking this one. And of course, you've got to consider the time that it will take to make an engine, or use the engine that they've got, and make it so that it's all cushy on DayZ. So makes you feel old. The fact that you've been around for a game for 10 years. I think we should move on, Toby. I don't know where this guy's going. Oh, I thought it was zombies. Yes, it is. Zombies.
Okay.
Zombies have just spawned in. Directly opposite us.
Okay, so he's on the bubble.
They're on the upper side of that hill as it dips down and then dips back, goes back up the other side. They're on that side. Not seeing any in the town yet.
No, well,
That means
they're
they're
going to be
travelling from that way.
Yeah, and they're potentially going to be looking at cooking, so that buys us some observation time.
Hi, man, P. Your prediction is coming true. What was your prediction?
That we will inevitably catch up with the future.
Oh, it's going to be action-packed.
I'm actually just looking at my character now. That even, you know, we just ran through and picked up what we picked up. I've actually made a character that actually, I think, looks reasonably cool.
Can happen that way, yeah. You just chuck stuff together and it works.
Going full khaki.
The zombies spawned in down by the carnival, DayZ. So that's a popular house to cook in. I've cooked in there many a time. So
At this distance with the smoke render.
yeah, I think the zombies would as well. I don't think I've got a rangefinder though. Sergeant G-Man with 2 years on the Prime. Thank you very much.
You have an epiphem
Yeah? No,
and morphine.
neither.
I'm just going around your side of the tree. And your feet are both.
Yes. There'll be a house in this town that's got smoke coming out of it and we just can't see it, I think.
Hmm. We can see, like, the only thing it would be is if, at distance, because the houses that are close up, we can see all of them.
There's a few houses to the left as you leave town. I can't see properly. There's that greenhouse on the face house on the other side of the hill that
The zombies still in town?
zombies everywhere.
Could it be somebody is just looting through the town rather than the people that are cooking and we're not
It's
seeing it?
possible, yeah, it's possible.
Then you're saying that you saw the zombies on the other hill first, so it would suggest.
Yeah, it could have been that they spawned in a weird manner and that I didn't see the ones low until they've wandered in. I don't know.
Do we move further down the town and see what we get?
Different perspective, I suppose. I mean, this is actually quite good. So.
I'm happy to sit here. It may be worth having a squelch and a squirch, though, so we can not be shivering.
Yeah, go for it while I'm still zooming in. Yeah, I don't think if they're scoping the town that they would spawn zombies right the way down here. Would we? They grow up so fast, don't they, eh? I said to Alexa yesterday, earlier today in fact, I went,
Alexa, turn on my lights.
I didn't say that. I said, Alexa, how do? And she went, good afternoon. No, she didn't. No, she normally says good afternoon. She said, or eat. Hey up. I was like, what the fuck? She's just...
He's listening.
I'm a Yorkshire lad. Well, there's no doubt there is a little bit of Yorkshire in me, Molly.
Mostly the tea.
Something up by the barn, or was it the edge of the scope? There's a base up there. Which could be a reason to bin this completely.
Yeah?
I don't know if they'd spawn zombies all the way over here, though. There to there, maybe. Right, have you done doing your doings?
I'm done doing my doings.
Sometimes you have to add the server, like use an external launcher to get onto the server. And then you can add it as a favourite once you've done that. Or do a direct connect with the IP. And add a favourite that way. Probably a load of fruit and veg around us.
Hmm.
Away, elucidate. Catch you later. Oh, Rich. Well, I think we move at least to a different, get a different perspective because of it.
Yeah.
Nothing to tell us anymore.
No, I agree. We have got mushrooms.
You got some, have you?
A mushroom.
Be nice with that tactical bacon.
Hmm.
Clash, PGC, PGZ, sorry, and Spaggies are all Euro servers, so their population will drop off. I think Clash probably has the population that stays on the latest till about 1, 2 o'clock. And then the Struggle is an American server, so that will have population through till 12, 1 o'clock US time. Train here. Shit train though.
Let's just leave it then. Near a wooden weapon crate there.
See shit from here. Let's go get some more kit. Forget about that.
Hey, little piggies.
Down the road like they own it.
Wild hogs.
What's up?
Big hog.
There's a car in the road there. Just abandoned. Hi, Ray. Said you got some tabs, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let's have some water out this sewage outlet.
Mmm, yummy.
Ruka.
That's on the floor.
Apocalypse.
We need to go for a pee. And stopping just before the next town.
Uh-huh. I'll have another go on those tabs though, if you can leave them.
Yeah.
Or just leave me one.
In this bush, I'll just go from here. Back a sec.
Hi, Fabs. We are indeed having a jolly good time. Although you was predicting action and adventure, Alessa, it can be sometimes when we're gearing one or the other up, usually gearing Toby up because I've got more time to play, can be a bit steady because we're plodding through places trying to get kit together.
Back.
Okay.
You going to pee or?
No, I'll be alright for a bit. I didn't see your question with regarding to mushrooms, Slim. I assume you've been away and maybe seen it on that guide, or I can talk you through it. Sorry? I think we can do all right out the Northern Road without going across to Commence. Got the summer camp. Sorry,
Yeah.
not the summer camp. There is actually a chalet just here on the left. Severograd checkpoint, then the convoy that's straight after it, and then the three military barracks on the road a bit further along.
Yeah. Like an AK mag really is the thing that I need. Once I've got that, I'm kind of in a better position. You know, I've got the AK mag, got the. It's just up, upgrading to hunting gear when we can, but that's not a biggie.
Might be somewhere here.
There's gas to our right.
Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't cover the. I don't think it goes as far as the checkpoint.
No, I don't think it's just a town, isn't it?
Green hat, bobble hat if you want it. You got the Shankin.
Yeah, I've got the radar cap.
Oh, we'll definitely take it then. Better than that, I think.
Oh, there is on the side.
Happy to report that PSN is finally up after 24 hours down. Yeah, they've been hitting it. I think it's down to Bohemia to actually sort that out and not have it set the way they've got it.
Well, PlayStation, everything goes through their network, doesn't it? So.
But it's somehow reliant on the back end at Bohemia, whereas the DayZ PC is reliant on the back end at Steam.
Yeah, so the PlayStation Network's been down for the last day or so, hasn't it?
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not been the DayZ that's been down.
No, it's been PlayStation PSN.
Oh, because they're not consoles off by DDoS in the back end at Bohemia.
Yeah. Well, at least I've read somewhere that PSN was down.
Yeah, once you've got them on the DayZ launcher and you've gone in, you can then put them as favourites and they'll get recognised on the Steam. You can use them through the normal launcher. That's what you want to do. Yeah, they won't just admit that they're being DDoSed. They want to admit to having a chink in the armour. Does that make sense to do that?
DDoS really isn't really a chink, is it? It's a flood.
Well, the fact that the way they've got it set up, I don't know, but apparently, the people that seem to be more knowledgeable than I am, the way they've got it set up is the reason it's what they're doing is achievable. Whereas they could have it set up a different way and it wouldn't be. But I don't know. Something about all the eggs in one basket.
Yeah. Because normally services like that, they'll run on an authentication server as your main gateway, and those are fucked. They'll only have a small amount of them. They're fucked, then you can't get in. But once you're in, you're generally like, okay, you pass the gatekeeper.
Remember that from WoW days?
Yeah.
I think it's difficult, Doc, because if you have a game that you're very open about your files and you want people to be able to be familiar with how to code and do mods and all that other stuff, it then goes hand in hand that they could very easily potentially run dodgy stuff and write scripts because they know how to do stuff, basically. Whereas you try and keep all that stuff, all that under wraps, and you don't offer it out to people. But if you don't have that side of it available, then DayZ's dead 5 years ago. Maybe long, maybe only last 2 years without any of the support that the modders have provided. So you can't have both sides. That's the thing.
Well, you could have a middle ground where you do it through an API, so you've only got a select number of endpoints available for people to hook onto.
Yeah, but they've dropped their pants, haven't they? Completely, and said, this is how it works. Go at it, have at it.
What do you mean? The gas is gone?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's about the other end of town. But yeah, it's the other end of town.
You're downwind from me.
Is that a suppressed AKM you've got?
Hmm.
Who did you rip that off of?
I'm not quite sure. They were rather unfortunate that I did kill them, though. So I wouldn't have gone and looted it.
No. It's just one of those things that it's like Dave pulled it off of somebody else, just got it, and then blam them.
I think I killed some people that kitted out in Sakal stuff.
Yeah. They greased their way to the top.
They went on a 0 pop server, got loads of nice fancy gear, and I took it off them.
Feel like the guys we shot at the beginning were a bit like that. They'd picked up, one of them had picked up a decent enough gear, but they weren't.
The guys were killed in Kresno.
Yeah.
Well, they it almost looked like they'd hit a convoy, but the plate carrier didn't really follow suit.
Yeah. It was just obviously we made the I made the mistake of just blindly eating what they had in their pouch, but they'd cooked so much wolf meat.
Yeah, I didn't look. Maybe they were holding a lot of vitamins, or they just didn't know. Didn't know you couldn't eat it.
Yeah, that would be the explanation. Is they weren't up to date with how DayZ currently works.
So I think what we really did is save them a whole lot of trouble. All the throwing up that they've been doing and not understanding what's happening.
One guy at least.
The fucking hell! You see it?
What?
The zombie just went about 20 foot in the air when you shot it.
No, I didn't see that. Oh, my screen just fell over. You kill a zombie around the front?
What do you mean by the front?
Of the tent.
Wait, show me exactly what you mean.
Just here. The front of the tents.
No. But they have respawned.
Yeah. Nothing here. Any use? Question is, are they heading east or west?
I think we go the way we were going.
Yep.
Towns. We hit the railway track. Check the towns as we look down.
Vanilla food, I'm having the canned bacon.
Well, with regards to the mushrooms, they can spawn on a radius of you. They won't spawn within 100 meters.
Isn't it they can spawn up to 100 meters away, but they won't spawn within 25 meters?
But they won't spawn in an immediate radius of you. And I can't remember what exactly that is. that their status is randomized. I've never seen any correlation between the mushroom being damaged and it being someone else's. The thing is that they clean up quite quickly as well. So say we run along here and we've spawned mushrooms back there, they spawn behind us. As we get 500 meters up here, those mushrooms will disappear. So they don't stay on the ground, and they were pristine when we spawned them, and they stay on the ground and they slowly degrade, and when the next person comes along they see them as damaged because they've been there for a while. That's not the process that they work. That's not how they work. Single zombie chilling there. Oh no, there's a runner. There's a player. 2 runners on the road. Just normal zombies here, so maybe they didn't come this way. Also, no convoy.
Who?
Yeah, if you sit in a tree and you spawn mushrooms in, they're going to stick around. They only disappear when the player goes out of the bubble. Well, Cherno's not... One of the spawn towns in... when you say Cherno, do you mean Chernogorsk, the town, or Chernarus, the map? There's no spawn towns in Chernarus that are tier 3. And there's only like a couple of buildings that are painted in higher tier inside Cherno, the city. I don't even know why they've done that. Well, I've just gone yellow, so shall we grab us a deer? And look at this town, let's see if they've gone here. Shoot the deer. Do you want to use that damaged?
Oh, it's in suppress here.
Yeah, I don't see any zombies down in the town below us.
So where's this deer?
11 o'clock. By the hay bales. I don't see it now. Oh, it's behind them.
Oh no, it's right in front.
Yeah, 12 o'clock. That looks a sad looking thing. Try and hit it in the head.
I do my best.
Oh.
Give it a headshot.
Need assist, or have you got plenty of space?
No. But one thing I have so far today is space. Now that we've sorted out all the shit from those other two. 9 steaks and a bat.
Where should we go? Down the bottom.
Wherever you think is going to be a good idea.
Just get it done, really. I don't see any zombies down here.
Okay. There's a green face house just there, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, they're painted in like 2 or 3 houses in Cherno. And they used to spawn. They're just the house that would spawn a Mosin. I don't know why did that. It almost seems to me like it's a mistake. Doesn't seem to follow at all. Fortunately, they're pretty well, pretty guarded secret. Not that many people know about it, so.
Do you have any matches?
Yeah, I got a handful.
Yeah.
Oh, Rosie.
Cute.
You want paper?
No, I got a bag.
Gamma? Yeah, it's gone. Gun swap in the audio. I noticed that when you put a put a gun in your hands, it didn't have the same noise. It didn't have this. So you hear the final click. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have the. Fireside. Yeah, we've got a couple of people deaded. It's necessary. Toby was pretty lowly geared.
Yeah, and they actually have medical supplies that were useful as well.
I'm covering you from the other building, which you probably already know.
Yeah.
Didn't like the fact that the the hill we came in and off, just showing to any position I'd get cover. So big wall to my left, favorable.
Right down to the last two. Steaks cooking.
Come over. Want your own leather sewing kit?
I have a full one still.
Somehow I'm wearing a pair of wellies.
You didn't have combat boots on?
I was calling out stuff for you.
Oh, that worked. The fire's just finished.
Well, there's my matches, yeah.
The matches are on the... Are they damp or not?
Oh, want them back?
No, that's fine. I've... You have them. I'll give these ones. They're not damp anymore.
Just filled my other packet up that I've got. Just took 5 pieces.
Yeah. I've got 4 pieces of meat and a that.
Right, 1 piece down in and we'll move on.
Nice to have about 50% stamina.
Hmm. I suppose they are good for that molly, yeah? I hadn't even thought about that. But they're never going to be any better than low insulation. Wet boots has low insulation, so I suppose there's just the weight consideration. The weight, under a kilogram.
And the noise consideration.
The boots?
About a kilogram.
I should imagine they must get a bit heavier with water in them.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. But the combat boots are the quietest boots in the game, aren't they?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I'm walking along here just jogging and I've got 2 bar of audio.
I've got 3. Yeah.
My crouch goes to 1.
In this same, on this same.
Exact same terrain, yeah. I'm at 1 bar. I can with combat boots. I make less noise.
It won't make any difference whatsoever when the new patch comes out, because I'll hear you from probably about 30 metres away.
But will make a difference with the infected.
I don't know. I don't think they've made changes that side. We hear the infected easier, but I don't think they hear us any easier.
Yeah. So.
But with the current system, it would make them better. Yes, agreed. And I say I don't think they're changing that side of things. They're just changing it for the player. That's all. The bear come out of a tree over there the other night and knocked me clean off my feet. It scared the shit out of me, it did. No warning, nothing. Just fucking tearing straight out of the side of the tree.
Kill you, or did you?
I didn't touch it. I didn't have any. It scared me that much. I put my main gun away and brought out a pistol and pressed my voice over IP button.
Oh, you went full emergency.
If I'd got an EpiPen, I'd probably have put that in my hands as well. But no, I didn't attempt to shoot at it because I had a shotgun. Just let it maul me, and it did a good job of doing it quite quickly and sent me unconscious, and it had wandered off by the time I came back round.
Careful this bush.
Yeah, Dozer mentioned that yesterday. Not quite as aggressive as the Sakal bear that just
Sits on you.
kills you, yeah. There's a better side pack there for you. It's through that door, it's not a red one.
Maybe. Tased yourself or something.
Huh?
Just tased yourself or something.
Just leant back on my chair, did it? It sounded like I tased myself.
Yeah. Kids would come together. Like some high-tech they could know how to eat it.
Yep. It's worth leaving you half dead in the trees of Kresno stuff.
You can
Stop it here.
definitely say I told you so.
Well, it's not the sort of thing I'd do, but in a roundabout way, yeah. There's no zombies down at this site. We could probably get what you need.
Yeah. And go on the old Winnie hunting.
Yeah, it'd be better that you have long range than PU, definitely. Down there. I get some ACP as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Couple of boxes of that.
car coming our way. I think it might be being chased by zombies.
Yes. Both of them are. That'll be worth something to pick up in it on the way out is moo meat.
Except I've had to kill the zombie.
I picked up some hunter boots for you.
Sweet.
Trying to anyway.
There's an AKS in here, but there's no mag.
Not even the second one.
So ACP. We're gonna get the cow food or not?
Yes.
There we go.
We can do. Where's Moo Moo Meadows?
You know, one zombie was still chasing a cow. Seems to have given up. That one's got its bollocks caught on the door.
Some meat there.
Oh,
Oh, it's,
got 3 lots.
oh, I got your combat boots, which I sort out.
Oh, take them here.
Yep. I'll go and go get that fat.
I mean, I've got space, I can take the other fat. No, I haven't.
That's fine.
Looking at it. Haunting Stories, who is a second YouTube account of someone else. Came out over the day and I went from this house to the next house and saw one shot at me.
How dare they?
Oh, well, indeed, because I didn't have a long-range scope, and that's the very reason I was out here looking for one. And I went to all of the 4 houses, and there was a bloody crash site out there as well. Didn't return me the hunting scope that I needed to shoot back at the bastard.
Did you run away or?
Oh, I went up to where they were shooting from, and I tried to flush them out, but gone. We flanked them.
Oh. Andrew.
Got a scoop?
No, I don't.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet, but what I will do is I will take the Tundra, leave the Mosin.
Oh, didn't the Mosin have a PU?
It did. I'll just take the PU. You can
Doesn't
shoot
allow you
it.
to shoot. You mean that you leave me to do the long range stuff?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, what's wrong with that?
I would never ever consider just running off and saying, right, well, fuck it, you can do that bit of the job now. I'll
But with a PU scope, I'm not shooting out much more than what?
You're shooting further than you can shoot with the irons.
This is true, and
I just wouldn't want to gimp myself in that way. That's all.
earlier when we had when we were doing our pillage, I most certainly didn't have any long range, and I just got in close. Plus, these next couple of houses we'll pick up a scope.
Mm-hmm. It was something that I'd said, haunting stories. I'm sure in the past when you've logged in, you've gone, oh, I'm on the wrong account, and then you've come back and you're someone else. But it might be a different account that I'm thinking of. It could be me that's got it wrong. Oh right, it's me that's got muddled up there then. Some hunting pads in there, brown ones. Which are the...
Hands of choice.
They're the nuts.
They're them.
Do you guys know of any other YouTube DayZ content creators who consistently upload vanilla gameplay? Holy shit, that zombie scared the fuck out of me.
They came racing round, then it just stopped. Well, I was confused as to what it was actually doing, but I assumed you knew it was out there.
Oh, well, I knew it was out there, but I didn't know it was right at the door. I don't know of anyone else that does, no. I should imagine there are other people out there who just vanilla. But it's not too easy to do with the official servers in the state they're in. You've watched it all and you want more. Surely you've not seen every single video. Hey, Snake, you just died. Oh dear.
Earlier, when I left you the tabs, did you pick them up?
I did, yeah.
Cool.
Hit the one up that I had and the two that you left on the floor.
Awesome.
Although I don't see them.
Not so awesome.
I do see them, yes. Here,
Awesome.
take one.
Okay, you don't have to, but...
Oh, we'll split them. We're going to both use them at the same time, no doubt.
I was just looking through my gear and I was... picked it up. Looking through my gear and I was thinking, where are those tabs? I was just trying to think back to when we had them. Just there's still 3 or 4 left, wasn't there?
Oh, this one I don't think's I think this one's hunting. We have to go up the hill now to the summer camp. Yeah, this latest video, Toby's active, shall we say. Very active. So I'm covering both our perspectives, and it does take a long time to match all the, just to sync it all up and make the transitions happen at the right time. And just get the perspectives so that it flows and it makes sense as well. It's all very well and good just saying, well, here's my perspective, and then right, okay, well, here's Toby's perspective, and just do a fade to black in between the two. But it just, I don't think that's, that's just not the standard I want to put the video out at. I want picture in picture, and then zoom out to Toby's perspective if he's the smaller perspective in the corner, and then mine to go into the corner, yeah, and the shoo. And, just to be right. Go on.
When you were looking back at that footage you were discussing earlier, was there a
This might be a hunting house, you know. Was there a what?
Visual cue that when I spotted those two guys, that it's like, oh fuck.
A visual cue.
Yeah, sometimes it's like you can just get a sense from what you're watching. It's like shit.
No, you mean the ones that came down off the hill?
Yeah.
I've actually not got that far. I'm just at that bit. I haven't done that bit. But
Because you said about the shed, so you were.
well, yeah. I mean, I haven't actually matched all that together, but I have seen the footage. I think I'm right at that bit at the moment. But you just seem to be like. That is one of the things I'm going to struggle. I'm actually trying to work in a way of putting it in, because you disconnect from the server, and that just doesn't work with
No.
continuity and flow of video. So I'm thinking about that now. I'll probably just narrate over it and say that, and then pick it up straight from your perspective, rather than try and do anything else clever, because it just gets a bit messy. But yeah, you're just sort of. We've been discussing the fact that the zombies have been up on that hill, and we were concerned about it, and that people would like to have been coming in, and we've just been shooting and all that. And then you're just sort of casually looking up on the hill, and then your scope just goes in, and there's two fucking dudes running down the hill at you, and it's like, what you shoot, and it seems like it's a perfectly acceptable shot. It looks like it's on, and just nothing happens. Just nothing happens.
Yeah, I was ranged incorrectly.
I didn't even look at the ranging.
I'm sure I was appropriately ranged.
Well, it was no more than 200. I thought it might have been just down to server desync.
Yeah, that'd be another reason for it.
You got 2 zombies coming your way.
Good one. And I got lead, so.
I'm gonna have a quick look into the medical, see if there's sometimes a scope drops in here.
I've not got a weapon cleaning kit because the brown hunter tops about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I knew with you. There's brown hunter tops about. I've got the. Oh, let's go to that.
I still don't know what you're talking about, but what are you trying to tell me?
I don't have a sewing kit, so I can't repair up any of the hunter tops.
There's one there. That's what you'd like.
No,
I've got
no,
a spare one.
Spare one. Have I got time to go and do that? Or
Yeah. I mean, we're not chasing those shots. Sounds like it might be over at Tizzy. Exclamation mark Tizzy. No. Fixes what, Molly? I'm making my way down to where the shots were because there's some more stuff over this way. It's 2 military barracks. I'm doing the furthest away one if you're coming down.
I'm not entirely sure where they are.
Uh,
Yeah, there's more there's another chalet the other side of
chalet and 2 military things. Yep.
chalet first.
Gloves.
I do. I have combat gloves.
Oh, sorry, I've been in the chalet. I've got some ammo for your AK if I find it.
Ooh,
Mag.
thank you. And the other one.
One in behind. Magazine.
Holy shit!
Magazine and a gun. It's the full-size AK, which is pristine.
Yeah, mine's pristine.
Put it on the ground with the ammo.
Thank you. Quickly repair up that mag and then go in. Sorry, I'm muted. I'm good to go.
Then let us go. I didn't need to do that.
Optimising rounds. SKS rounds.
I'm running SKS, but I've only got... sorry, I've got probably another 60 rounds if I ever find a mag.
Okay. It wasn't many rounds I had.
It looked cool, what, my little jump? Probably not this cow, but doesn't sound right, does it? Let's not knock the cow up.
Let's grill it up.
And a new spot for armour if we don't get sorted out with stabs or plates. The Viper Trovka seems to be pissing it out around the bus stop in the apartment area.
Okay.
Press vest, that is, specifically. I did a well challenge early in the week. Means I've got to go to a well. I don't have to, but I can only drink from wells. I'm not allowed to carry containers.
How well did that work out?
I've got 8.
Ah,
And one of them was the Viper Trovka, and it's, I don't know if you know the well in Viper Trovka, but it's in the main square right in front of the police station. That was a tricky one. But I got them all done, and then I got killed as I left the Viper Trovka as I was going up towards Lopatino way. You know, I think we probably use one of these hunting houses to cook. They're tucked away, aren't they?
yeah. Struggling to remember which Petrovka is. It's the
It's that one, that over there, basically, the one between Tizzy and Northwest Airfield.
yes, the north of northwest of the north and north Patino, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one that we sometimes go and sit up on that. Sometimes try and sit up on that hill and look down because we've heard a shot or something.
Yeah, well, we played that a few times on the PvP server as well and used the score.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
That shot to the right.
I didn't hear it. Wishing it was a suppress shot.
Oh, sounded a bit like a fart. Sort of a... what it was, really. Molly didn't hear it, so it might have been just a noise you'd made or external somehow.
Squeak of your chair.
No, I usually feel those. Hey, there's a ear stand there. I don't know if you want to get the bits that we need together, and I'll
get that.
I'll check that and be there with you in a minute. gas canister. They took the RP walkout stands. Very surprised at that. I thought that would be in forever. Well, those... Well, it ain't causing anyone any problems. Why fix it? Back at the building.
Yep. You have a sharpening stone?
Yep. Three bits of meat, one sharpening stone, and that is that. I get rid of the 5.56 ammo I'm carrying. Kind of committed to what we've got now, aren't we?
Yeah. And that Glock, if you've still got it.
Yes,
I
the
think
Glock I can get rid of. So I did pick some 45 up, but how much 45 ACP have you got?
I have 14 rounds, that's all in my gun.
That's all you've got total.
Total, yeah.
About there?
Yeah, last two stakes have just gone on.
I'm out the door.
Okey.
$12 rounds for you.
Thank you.
You want a cleaning kit?
I've got
Cleaning
one.
kit.
I picked one up, thank you.
You was busy gibbering about that one was back at the camp and I thought that was that your gun switching?
Yeah.
I had it muted.
Or because I was sitting in that chair.
Yeah. Oh, wait, put you the outside. That is, you know, you were stood on it. I bet you got outside noises, didn't you?
I don't know. All I could hear was the fire still.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought, you know, given outside noises, therefore it made you as if you were outside.
Hmm.
It doesn't. That all my food.
Yeah, all yours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, Copperhawk. Get buried in a bush somewhere. I'll go and make a drink.
Mhm. I will be raging for a little while. It was 2 whole logs, and we were still on the first log when we finished.
Right, okay. It's probably not a bad place, actually. Back in a moment.
Roger that. No, Molly, we were quite lucky. I was the only one who seemed to come down with it. Dee's now got tonsillitis, but she gets that every 3 months, so unrelated. Yeah, no, everybody managed to avoid it.
Back.
Welcome back.
Cheers. What do you make of those plastic tabs they've put onto bottles to hold them, the tops on in place?
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Means I don't lose the top anymore.
Don't piss you off.
No.
But you have to use 2 hands to pour a drink rather than one.
No, I do it with one. Drink from the bottle with it on there. Yeah.
No, I mean if you're pouring cordial. Or if you're pouring out of a big bottle of Pepsi.
Yeah, if I'm pouring out a 2 litre bottle, I can still do it with one hand.
You would normally use 2 hands because they get in the way.
Well, no, I put it right back, so it then holds itself back.
After a few times of you doing it, it will come off then, if you do that.
It'll never last long enough for that to be an issue for me.
Well,
Use it 4 or 5 times.
They thoroughly piss me off. Okay? This is the thing. And the one that I've got on the bottle, the little bottle, the cheap one, I'm halfway through the bottle, and because it's been moved backwards and forwards so often, it's actually come off. And it's left 2 spikes of plastic that hurt my hand when I turned the bottle top. So I took the top off and went to remove the bits of plastic and ended up with half the fucking contents of the bottle over my jumper. That is just a twat. None of my bottles have ever lost their tops, and none of the recycling have ever gone without tops. They're just fucking not needed. Okay? It's like you and roast potatoes. You're going to have to go with me on this one.
Oh, jacket potatoes. Roast potatoes are fine.
Jacket
I love roast
potatoes.
Jacket potatoes.
I should have used a pair of scissors on them as the answer, but I was being pig-headed and just, I want to deal with this now. Me, man. Me break.
Trying to take a shortcut and
Me break this thing.
ended up having to do twice as much work.
That's fucking 15 times strength Lidl orange all over my bestest jumper that's about 12 years. No, it's about 15 years old now.
It'll take 15 times as long to wash out then, I imagine.
Got extra stains on it. I mean, they're not necessary, Toby. No need for them.
I've never had an issue with them, so
Well, once you start
indifferent to it.
once you start pouring them and then you have to use 2 hands. What about people who've only got 1 hand in it and not lucky enough like yours to get out of the way once you've pulled them out of the way the first time? Because none of mine do.
Well, why would only having 1 hand be an extra impediment there?
Because you can't hold the plastic cap out the way and it puts all of the contents over the cap as you're pouring it out.
But as I say, I've not had that issue. I just pull it back and it just retains.
They don't though.
Its back position.
You're quite fortunate in that. You know, it's like you've been circumcised basically. You don't have to worry about it, do you? Pulling it back and it going forward again and then all that sort of jazz. Just get it out of the way. Osh, you're in.
I don't know what to say. I haven't come across that issue, and no.
Oh.
Like, I you know, a number of people have said to me, like, you know, with the 500 milliliter bottles, the small bottles, like, it's annoying, and my response is, well, I'm just drinking from the bottle. I'm not trying to deep throat it, so you know, the cap doesn't get in the way then either.
But it's there to the side of you, in your face, on your lips, rather than being in your hand. In the hand of a responsible adult that can... There's the problem, maybe.
But
Maybe there are people that are not responsible enough, and that's why, and there's too many plastic caps around. You know what the answer is, right? No, I haven't finished yet. You can't jump in yet, because I haven't finished yet.
Okay.
What it is these fucking plastic bottle producers they've been offered a deal, right? That's what's happened. And the government, some government somewhere has said, right, if you put these plastic little retaining twats on, we'll give you a kickback. And they've got some sort of eco bastard friendly fucking twat that's decided this, and that's what's happened. And they're going to live in an igloo somewhere.
Oh, the solution there then is you only buy cordial that's produced and aimed at the UK market, and they won't have those retaining lids.
Why?
Because those retaining lids are a European thing.
Well, fuck Europe, we're not in it.
Well, but companies still have to.
I don't give a fucking shit. I'm fucking not in Europe. I'm not going down to whether or not I voted to be in Europe or not. I'm fucking not in Europe. Neither. No, bollocks to them. They can take their caps and they shove them up the fucking EU.
So what you're saying is a company that's, you know, there to make money should have a different production line specifically for you.
Yes.
They can produce bottle lids just
Yes.
for you.
Yes. It's got nothing to do with Brexit. It's got nothing to do with whether I voted for it or not. This is a very, very specific and exclusive subject. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about how much petrol's gone up or how much the fucking cost to bring stuff in from Czechoslovakia. I don't give a shit about that. It's these plastic lids that I've got a problem with.
It's not just about bringing it in from another country. It's about exporting it to another country. If you
no, fuck exporting it.
If you've got any,
I'm not sending out plastic lids with retaining caps out to piss people off in fucking Slovakia, am I? No, you're fucking not. But they're doing it to me.
If you produce a product across multiple trading zones, you're going to produce your products to the highest regulatory standards, because then that just streamlines your production process.
Bollocks.
And makes it the cheapest you can produce.
No, I'm not having it.
Product. The other alternative,
if I found the person that made this,
so bent out of shape of this.
If I found the person that made it, I'd
it from one bottle to another.
I'd have them. What do you mean? How can I put it in another bottle? All of these bottles are coming like it now.
Well, not every bottle out there, is it? You get another bottle that's the same volume as the one you have, and you just reuse that one every time. Count out the ones, chuck it away, and you never have to worry about flipping the lid back multiple times and breaking off and tapping you in the face.
Just because you've got a fancy lid that just, when you pull it back, it stays back. Fucking like some sort of cock chad you are.
What?
That's what you are. Means you've got the perfect cock, like your plastic bottles.
The squad won't roll up and end the argument. We'll just go up to them and just start asking them who's right, and they'll fuck off.
Where was that shot?
I felt like it was to the left.
Well, it might be at the that camp we went to.
Sounded the same sort of shot that we heard earlier.
I'm going to post on Twitter about them, Toby.
You're gonna at little.
I'm sure I can't get your support based on your indifference.
Oh yeah, I'll like it just for the hell of it.
We didn't get you a long-range scope.
We didn't, no.
That's all on me then. But we did get you a AK mag, so it was worth the journey.
Yeah.
I'm not really that bothered about the slurp inside because I don't really. That doesn't affect me. And this is very selfish. It's about pouring and about having to use two hands, whereas I only had to use one hand before. And the fact that someone somewhere has deemed that I'm incapable of looking after the plastic top on my own fucking bottle that I bought.
I just like, is it what size bottle is it? Is this
It's like 2 litres, 3 litre bottles.
Okay. We get the Aldi cordial for the kids, and and those lids on those even stay back.
You've got magic lids, Toby. Then obviously.
Like at the moment, the orange, because it's been around the block a few times. It's nearly spent. It's only hanging on by one thing.
And that other thing? What's that doing? Digging into your hands every time you turn in it.
Well, no.
Stabbing you.
Well, no, because
it shouldn't be there.
I don't grab the lid with my meat fist and bash it with a rock.
You twist it with your fingers, and your fingers can come into contact with a piece of plastic that's there that wasn't there before and never has the fucking right to be there because it's part of the bottom rim, not the fucking top bit.
And that's been mentioned numerous times. I have dainty little fingers.
Good for you. I should go and get my fucking hands changed.
Your massive meat claws are the problem.
No zombies. You can't just rip it off, because if you rip it off, it leaves 2 bits of plastic that are sharp as hell on there. Then you have to get the scissors out and cut them off, or rip them off, and end up with orange all over your 15-year-old top.
Well, you cut them off, rather than rip them off.
There's people in chat don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
At this point, I don't think we do either.
I know what I'm talking about. You've got a plastic bottle. You unscrew the top, and normally it's perforated so that when you twist it, it comes away from a little plastic ring that it's attached to. And as you unscrew it, that ring stays in place on the bottle, and your top comes off in your hand. Some clever bastard in Europe, apparently, I've been told by Toby, has decided that they should be retained. That we're not capable of keeping our plastic bottle tops on the plastic bottles. Too many of them are going amiss and ending up in the sea and hurting the baby pigeons. And that's the problem there. That's why it's been done.
Yeah, because it's one of the most littered items found in rivers and in the North Sea.
I don't know where the AKM came from. It's from a previous character. I don't actually recall getting it. But I doubt I looted it. We should all try a little bit harder to look after our planet, FT, even if that inconveniences you a little bit. But I do, though. That's the thing. Every single one of my plastic bottles has always had tops on. I mean, I'm being paid to pay for other people's stupidity.
Isn't that life?
Shouldn't be. We need to get across the map. We need to get to Zelly before your pumpkin turns up. That's what we tend to do, is squeeze the bottles, fold them up a little bit, and then take all the air out, put the top back on so they don't have as much. We've got more space in the recycling. No, I don't know. The AKM, I don't know, Doc. It came. I think it came off someone's body that. I think they were in Sakal gear. Not sure though. I've got all this food to eat. Got a full apple. We should probably have gone to that crash site. We're both needing of that sort of item, but thinking we want to get into the danger zone.
Indeed.
Shot on the airfield if we're interested.
I don't know, I'm just half expecting to hear that and then have a bullet whiz past us in a second.
It's going to happen, it's going to happen.
I'm assuming that was us that spooked next here.
Yeah, I think we're close enough to do it. quite a heavy scope up here. Lots of Mosin ammo.
Don't need that anymore.
We're taking a dangerous route here. Dangerous but direct. It's really weird having this suppressor on this AKM. I keep on thinking I've got the Winchester in my hand. Even though it doesn't look the same, it's sort of in a peripheral vision.
Yeah, something flapping around on the end of your gun that you
Yeah.
expect it to be there, and well, if you say that suppressor got on this gun, if it's an issue, you didn't want the suppressor on the AK.
Is it?
Yeah, because
Normalised one.
yeah. Same way pistol suppressor just goes on every pistol.
Just going to stop in this bush and have a look down. Quickly. No zombies present there, so I think we can just move on.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it didn't hit us.
Hmm.
We've got time to check over at Starry.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go left a little bit and come in Cavernino back end. I hope it landed on him.
I was just thinking the same. Fuck around and find out.
Maybe it didn't.
They didn't back on them.
There's a dude, there's a dude, there's a dude. I've hit him. Oh, he's broke my leg. Dude's broke my leg.
See where he is.
Got the well somewhere.
Zombies on me. Fucking hell, he's come around the other side of the house. He's unconscious.
He's gone in the building. I can't move.
Both down.
Got him. Cool.
One's dead.
Come to you. Slowly.
Both dead. Go in the house and just quick a bandage, and then I'll come out and sort you out.
I'm coming in the building. I'm crawling
I'm
in.
on red health. Can I break this broom down into a stick?
Coming in.
Okay, we can sort you out. Sort your blood out.
Doors open.
Keep that up close to you.
Yeah, the first one ran off and I shot him and hit him. And his mate fucking legged me.
Load my gun. Use up all my rounds there to do that.
Yeah, well played.
There's a little bit funny bit when I went unconscious because I came back up and I thought he'd nicked my gun, so I pulled my pistol out. I was laid there and then I'd fallen down and it was just behind me. No, ruined my some of my shit.
Should get out of here.
Well, I'm on red health, so I'm not going anywhere any particularly quickly. But yes,
No, but we don't need to be in this house. I ain't going anywhere quickly. Gonna loot him.
yeah, I'll loot him.
Get in the tree. I'll get in the bush and provide some cover. Cheers, Sal. Thank you for the gifted sub.
First guy I looted. He didn't have much of anything.
One of them twatted me with an SKS.
Yeah. ER-75. SSG. Car battery. Base builders. More ACP.
AK mags, AKM mags, that sort of shit.
No, none of that shit. Just a few AK rounds. But a hunting scope.
Let's get any food, then let's get going.
Yep.
Across the road.
Yeah.
Actually got more mobility than me.
Yeah, I can sprint.
Wait, okay.
It's warm. They hit me in the arms and legs and shit. You're looking dinged up, we'll sort you out.
Note to self: don't take that approach. We should really have come in. I was fast tracking this. We should have come in off the signpost up there, like we normally do. We would have seen them.
Yeah. But it worked out in the end.
Well, it did, yeah. What health were you at when you went tearing in? You pay any attention to that?
I wasn't. I think I was yellow. In quarters. They dinged me again when I came out the other side, but they were shooting pistols and I was firing AK rounds at them. So they had better accuracy. I had damage. The guy by the house, he fell over after a couple of rounds. It was the other guy who was.
Oh, that was the guy that I hit, the one that's close to the house. I'd already winged him.
Yeah, I think he ran in the house and he bandaged up. And the other guy was zooming out and didn't spot me. The second guy came out a bit slower and he spotted me and I killed him. I flanked around the other side of the house when you broke your leg and I didn't see them, and as I saw him, he just hit me and unconscious.
Oh, I thought he was further back. He could have finished you off then. I thought he shot you at a bit of range.
Yeah, I had about 3 zombies on me because all the zombies came to your shots, and I picked them up as I ran around the side of the house. So the fact that I had 5 zombies on me, aggroed on me, was actually kept me alive.
I don't know if it's worth checking Starry because we ain't running across that open field at this speed. There is actually people over there.
I think we.
Should we just sit in this bottom of this tree line or just watch them from here for a bit and see if they come over?
Yeah. I'll drop you another EpiPen because like those guys were.
They'd hit Starry Medical then, probably.
Yeah. They're in all the medicals. What do you need to do repair-wise?
Don't know, I want to keep eyes on at the moment. I've got eyes on moving targets over here, so... I've got a splint, but I can't operate any faster than it allows me with a splint on, which is really slow. Toby's on red, probably soon coming up to yellow. So we're not combat ready.
Yes, we are not combat effective. So another lake on the deck there for you.
Still going through the tents, this dude is. No, I don't think it makes any difference. It takes 15 to 20 minutes to heal that break, and that's that.
How much you got in the way of ATP?
I split exactly with you. I don't think I've used any.
There's more there.
Well, without the splint, you can't move at all. You just go unconscious from the pain. Well, you can press the control button and walk when you're standing full and move really, really slowly, like one step at a time. With the splint on, you can move marginally quicker.
Back up to yellow.
Not have to worry about going unconscious. Yeah, I've used the splint. Toby used it on me. Toby got it all sorted while I was covering the door. This person's moved out the tents, maybe going into the town.
Yeah, I felt like once we got shit going, once they were down, we were a relatively effective team there.
Yeah. I mean, I normally don't shoot straight away like that, but the person was there, looked geared enough, and we're in Cabanino. I just brought the gun up and threw some rounds. I just never saw the second guy. And he got a lucky shot on my leg, broke it, which I don't know. In the olden days, you could put morphine on and then it would just fix it and you could just run like normal. That was in the mod days. Because I've lost sight of this person inside the tents, it might be worth moving down to that tree line at the bottom.
Yeah, we could do that. I can switch to scoping in then, and you can repair your ship. Nope.
Server gone.
Server shutting down. Oh, did you pick up that stuff?
Yeah, I got it.
Doing that. I'll pay you back in a sec.
Adele?
I'm back.
Okay.
We should have stopped and asked them what they thought about bottle lids.
No. Can't take more than one knockback a night. Ready, B? Oh, Toby's got 2 and I've got 2 tonight now.
Yeah. If that gadget will come back.
Well, we probably don't move all the way down now. We just wait and see if we get zombies spawning.
Tally zombies.
Longest shot. It was 250 meters. That guy. We hit him in the head. One of the 2 of them were 250. 250 anyway. I think the guy the guy in the house was the furthest distance. I might be wrong.
My best long range hit on a sort of a survivor 15 meters.
Server should be up. It's coming up.
Yeah, DayZ, I'm definitely more of a CQB and brawler. Finesse work is what you're back.
Right bloke got the broken leg.
Although to be fair, one of them you did seriously soften up for me because a couple of rounds and he just fell over. He was gone. He was toast. The guy on the road only went unconscious, so I had to check for a pulse. Additional 5.45 rounds.
That guy that you fucking knocked unconscious in the shed, who wasn't even in the shed, who you knocked unconscious before he got in the shed and still managed to close the door. He stayed in that unconscious position with you in that shed for fucking way too long.
I know! That's what I was like, he's got to be dead. And oh fuck, no he's not. Bang, bang, bang.
You put one right in his bollocks.
Sorry?
You put one right in his bollocks as you went in the door, and then you thought, oh, that was enough. That would finish most people off. So you carried on sorting yourself out. And then the guy just suddenly comes back round about 5 minutes later. Oh, he's coming across. I see him now. He's going across the field, left to right. You running past me. And he's just going down the hill towards the main bit of the town. So, come back in. I may edit it in your favour, that bit. I shan't leave him there quite as long as he was.
No, I don't mind.
I know, it just...
It'd be boring.
It will just speed that little process up. You'll go from going in there, shooting him in the bollocks, and then to shooting him and killing him. It'll look much smoother and cleaner.
It shall be glorious.
Well, not battle ready, no. We're not ready to run across this field at 2 miles an hour, but I'm certainly ready to shoot someone running across the field towards me at 10 miles an hour. You moving about?
I was just in a more favourable position.
Fix my stuff up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's coming out there pretty soon, isn't he?
Yeah, it's over the military, so he should be okay.
That covers a lot of it. It goes all the way up the hill and then into the town a bit.
You'll be thinking, I'm fucking lucky.
The downside to taking this fight on is if we don't make the shots. I'm not running quickly.
No retreat, no surrender. You've had that on for about half the time. It's about 15-20 minutes. You've had it on 8 to 10.
Yeah, hopefully it'll... See this guy coming out somewhere, would have thought of it. As he'd want to stay there.
Well, he could, in theory, go south. Necessarily see him if he's tracking down the road.
That's true. Don't fancy it. I think he comes out this way.
Yes, all right.
Rangefinder, I suppose you will have.
Nope. When I'm dealing with distance, such vast distances, 15 meters, ranging isn't so much of a concern.
I'm thinking to that white bridge, maybe 3. So we shouldn't be taking a shot above that anyway, because we want them in this open field. He was running left to right, but all that would mean is that he's going into the town. 3 to the pond. It's just the other side of that wall, so yeah. We can't cover off this area here because of the way the land dips down to the road. So all we can do is sit and wait and see if he comes across this section. And because that gas hasn't covered the rest of the town, he can probably rest easy and just do what he wanted to do.
As well, most people now will look at that and go, "Oh, that town's fucked. Avoid it."
Yeah.
So you can have a little bit more relative safety.
It was running down the hill, Molly, here, just sort of near electricity into town. Okay, my leg's fixed.
Cool, I'm still yellow. It was the same. Oh, he's coming out of town now. By the bridge.
I see him.
Relatively geared.
Well, Ari geared, I suppose. He's got a sniper.
Yeah. Kind of bush for me now.
Directly in front of me. Went across the middle of the field.
Yeah.
Looking at that shot.
Yeah, no.
It's going more left for me.
Yeah, I've still got. Mosin he's got? Yeah, it's a Mosin he's got. Mosin and SKS.
Wait until he's in the middle of the field. That sounds good. You ready? Miss, you hit, I think.
Tim. Dead, I think.
No, I think he's unconscious.
So I thought I saw him do a number of animations.
He might have just killed himself. Released.
He was relatively close. I thought he was further away than that.
Yeah, he was getting a bit too close.
Well, I've just tripled my shot on a survivor.
Yeah? More than that, I reckon it's 100 metres.
I've got a good sight on him if you want to have a look around.
You want to go out? Or do you
No,
want to go
no,
out?
you have a look around and see if there's anybody else about. Just keep an eye on his body just in case he does come back up. I don't think he has released now.
No, he can't get up now. He's been down too long, but worth keeping an eye on him because he's pretty well buried.
Hmm.
Did you record that previous one, by the way?
Yeah, I've recorded them all.
Didn't remind you, that was all.
Yep, all recorded.
Okay, you can shout me in.
You're right. About 20 metres in front of you. Right on top of him.
Got a Mosin.
An SKS. Oh, is that duct tape fucked?
I've got his duct tape. Don't worry about
Right.
that, treacle.
Oh, he's got a spare one. Nice. And a bottle.
Want any of this AK ammo?
If he's got like a stack of it, yeah, I'll take it.
Only dealing in stacks now. Fuck me.
Is that ACP he's got, or? No.
He's on 9mm. It's about all we need.
If he's got a whetstone, I'll take that because I haven't got one. Oh, you could take that thing for his the epoxy. I've already got one.
Got that.
Cool. Yeah. We're about done then, aren't we?
Yep. Toby's loop sniping.
Multitasking.
Right, let's go this way. Where are you?
A little slow. So,
I'm here. Just sorting out suppressors. You want another suppressor?
there's a bottle there. You can knock that up.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it here. I want to, I've got a
Set that
suppressor
down.
ready to go. That's all.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've got a warm one. I'll take your damaged one. Hoping I ding up to 3/4 soon.
Yeah, I shan't be on full sprint. Don't want his helmet? Nah.
It didn't do him any good.
It's not gonna keep me warm at night, is it?
Yeah, the only thing it'll do is give you increased shock value protection, but
And it might stop a pistol round.
Yeah.
It's kind of worth the top end ones are worth it. I think if you're running as a duo.
yeah, I think like the fast helmet's good because you can have the attachment of the night vision, which really isn't much of a concern for us. But I think shock value wise, like, which is the biggest benefit you'll get from them. They're all about the same, aren't they?
Well, ballistic protection. I think you get a bit more out of the top end ones. I'm just gonna need to
Yeah.
load this mag up.
It's the sort of thing of like, good.
If a 9mm pistol hits you in the head now, it kills you.
Yeah.
Me. But if a 9mm pistol hits you in the head with one of those helmets on, it'll knock you. Probably will just knock you.
Yeah.
So
And
if there's two of you, you can cover the person that's been knocked, and I think that they've got a value. But I don't know. I just don't bother with them.
Like, you know, because I also think the things like the hockey mask give you a shock protection value as well, don't they?
Yeah, you get a little bit, so that maybe a 22 hitting you won't kill you.
Yeah, so you can, you know, if you wear the hockey mask with the with a helmet, and then you can use all your chainmail and shit like that, you'll be like a tank. You'll be like that like armor on what was it? What was the game? The Hideout.
Oh, Tarkov.
Tarkov, where you had all the full-on ballistics, and you get the face, the mask has only got the little slit in it and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure that was your shot that hit. I think you're
Yeah.
able to tell when you come out, it'll tell you that you've done 3 and I've done 2.
Yeah, I fired slightly after you, so I saw your round dust off. It was mine, then mine impact him.
So from his perspective, he may have heard my shot sort of landing somewhere near, or at least going past.
Yeah, then he would have been totally, thoroughly confused by the follow-up shot.
The immediate shot that came afterwards.
Did you pick up the press a bottle off his Mosin?
Yeah. Yeah. I put that on my gun, and then that's the damaged one you've got. What do you reckon? Check the convoy near Rogova and then find an exit point near those trees next to it.
Yeah.
And we've got a good starting spot on Tuesday. You on Tuesday?
Yeah. I am. Because I'll need a bit of time on Tuesday to regen my health again.
Oh, there's you got PvE to start with. Now you've been PvP'd. But you think he might have just been knocked unconscious and he just pulled the trigger and got the respawn?
Yeah, it was very it was like he went down and then
because if there's an animation afterwards, then it means he's done it.
As he completed the unconscious animation, like there was a second, 2 second, then the animation changed.
Right.
It reanimated up to 3/4.
But you probably won't get assigned the kill for that one. But you will get a longer shot on target.
Yeah. 65 meters now.
I'm going to say it was 82.
82.
You're saying 65, are you?
Yeah, well, all you had to do was go,
I didn't have to run very far, did I?
66, and you're closer than I am, because I think I was...
I'm not on a game show where I'm trying to win prizes.
No, but I just threw out, that was just a number I threw out. I think it probably was like 50 meters.
Would it be classed as a form of combat log? Not really. You've got to be advantageous, haven't they, to be a combat log?
Yeah,
It didn't gain him anything.
It lost him something. The only thing it gained him was an extra 5 seconds going back to the coast.
Oh, when it's difficult to find stuff, it is a lot easier to find stuff when people have been looking for you. Things.
Yes.
Without even knowing it.
We have been quite lucky in that regard, quite fortuitous. Had stuff to use.
We're out of tabs now, though, aren't we?
I don't have any tabs. I've got a full water bottle.
Yeah, I might just sup half of my juice down me so that everything on white I regen my blood a little quicker. I've got his water, I don't want that.
Well, I've completely maxed out my food.
You're up and down in, are you?
Yeah. And I've still got 2 beefsteaks left.
The beef is certainly the goat. Convoy's here.
Awesome. Oh, Greg. DMR, but I think I'm going to leave that.
TR527 there, which don't... There's another... Oh, there's a Vickers. Only 3 rounds in the mag. It's only a 10 round mag. CR527.
Yeah, that doesn't spawn here.
Well, are you done? Is that you?
Yeah, it's not a bad place to.
No, we didn't get Zellium, which is a shame. But that's probably going to put another half hour on the job.
Yeah, we can go do it if you want. I was just thinking it would be a nice thing. Just trot over there on Tuesday, have a look, go off, do something, come back.
I'm all for playing for another half hour if you are.
Yeah, why not? More time for me to regen HP or use it completely.
Yeah, that's true.
That's because I'm recording to a slow drive. That recording's only just finished, so probably a good thing I hung around. Hopefully, at the end of the month, I will get my new PC.
Crash site straight ahead. Oh, is that when it is? As soon as that?
Yeah, I've got the dosh. It's the parts that I'm waiting for the chassis. It's released at the end of the month, so hopefully
Dead
I'll be able
zombie.
to.
Or dead player? Dead player.
Somebody's overwatching this then.
Should we just clear the tree lines out?
Yeah.
Where do we start? They should fall to the facing them wherever they got shot from.
They were facing the left, weren't they?
They're facing just there. Tree line to our left, straight ahead. Up here. That's not a very good Overwatch position.
No, it's not, unless somebody shot them from a distance.
Oh, apparently it could be the feet that face towards where they shot from. Not the head.
Which means it'll be the other side.
Which means they would have had eyes on us.
But then that guy didn't face with his feet towards us, did he?
He wasn't dead.
Yeah, so who's assuming this guy wasn't dead when he got shot? He certainly looked like he's
Before, you know, the zombies could have got him.
yeah.
But that's the R527 at the crash site, at the convoy.
Yeah.
Didn't like that. Why wouldn't someone take a DMR?
No mag, and it only had RVN sight on it.
We'll see. Could be up the deer stand.
Be weird and cheeky.
Don't
Well,
have an angle from here.
Yeah, I feel like we're now in a position where we're having a shot. Do you want to go out there and see if he's been looted?
Just both run out there, see if someone shoots us. With these trees, these trees might be where they're sitting. Someone's coming our way. Why are they running over there?
A couple of shots landed over there. They're coming this way now.
You want me to AK them?
It sounded really loud.
It's suppressed, but more volume on it than
Where's this
Pistol.
guy? Here he is. He's been dead a while. Yeah, he's been looted.
You don't have an angle to shoot from. Only angle you've got to shoot from is where we first
From the deer stand, really.
pulled in. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, from that deer stand or the other deer stand, but there's no other angles and I don't see anyone in there, so let's just get it looted. Can you wrap around this side? Rangefinder.
Say is that
What state is what?
the suppressor in?
Pristine.
It sounds really loud now. Where is it? Did you pick up the rangefinder?
Yeah, I got the range.
And I've got a battery if you need it.
Inventory is so bad. I can't even take my magazine out to reload. Horrible. I have to eat my food. Oh, I've got some 20 rounds for you.
Yeah, thank you. Perfect.
But the state of the suppressor doesn't alter how loud it is anyway. Just,
No, I was just thinking more that it was on rec because that sounded really
see.
loud.
Oh, it's warm now, but yeah.
Pistol suppressor's damaged, but sort that out a bit.
What card is Toby getting? What's your upgrade going to be, Toby?
Well, I won't be replacing my GPU right away because GPU upgrade these days is basically like buying a whole new PC anyway, cost-wise. I'll be sticking with the 3060 Ti for a little while. I should get a bit of improvement from that already because the CPU bottlenecks it, and the motherboard's only running PCI 3, whereas that card's a PCI E4 card, so it should help. But yeah, I'm not getting a GPU quite yet.
So what is it you're getting? You get a new RAM, CPU, and
Motherboard, new case, basically. What's that?
Sounds like it was up by the shed.
Yeah.
Cows are up there. Oh, it's a bit to the right. Do we go for it, or do we just carry on?
I think we carry on because we'll then be on the other hills to those shots if they're still there in minutes.
I don't think there's anything dodgy in that, by the way.
No, neither do I. I just think if we end up on the other side of it, we'll eventually it'll be in front of us rather than the other way around. We'll be able to act on it easier.
Plus, we're dealing with someone that's just coming out of Journo and probably ain't going to have a lot of kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toby's been away for the last 2 streams. Is it that cold that's doing the rounds, as they say? That quite a nasty one, or was it just a normal common every day? Children brought something home for them.
Well, I was the only one that got ill.
Oh.
Dee's picked up tonsillitis, but she gets that every 3 months anyway. So, yeah, that's just her. But yeah, no, just I picked it up, and on the last Tuesday we were on, I could feel that I was coming down with something, and I woke up on a Wednesday and just had a sore throat, so I couldn't speak for a couple of days, and then all this week it's just been like not galore.
Zombie coming in. But I think we can just move.
Didn't know if that one. Save some of my ammo.
lot from here. We need tabs, but manage without it for now.
Yeah. I did go yellow, and I drank half my water bottle.
Yeah, I did the same. But we're synced up pretty much. Just got yellow again, actually. I've still got a lot of steak to eat. Hotbar just stopped working.
Oh,
Press 1. Gun didn't come out.
that's weird.
There might be no one there.
Interesting.
But I think we picked the low walls up just for confirmation.
Yeah. When I do grab my GPU, I'm actually contemplating going AMD.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Just because the NVIDIA cards are well, you can't actually get any at the moment, it seems, and
No, they're always in constraint and they're always ridiculously priced.
yeah, and that's the thing, like the price as well.
This
Like-
surely, if AMD have sharpened their pencil, then things are gonna get more sensible because they haven't got the monopoly.
Well, that's the thing. NVIDIA have a 90% market share.
It's never healthy when something like that happens.
No, and AMD have conceded the high end and are focusing on the mid-range cards. If the price to performance is good, then they be the way to go.
I'd miss it. I'd miss Shadow Play too much, I think, but I'm also getting pissed off with it with its performance levels. They have actually fixed the filters now, though. They work every time. It's not like I have to keep loading the game up.
Yeah. Like AMD use their do have their own version of Shadow Play.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Don't think it's quite as straightforward to use as set up even. Using it, I think it's just the same, but setting it up, I think it's quite.
That should only be a once-only thing, though.
Sorry?
Should only be a once-only thing.
You would hope so, but you know, it doesn't seem to be the case for Shadow Play. It just randomly want to turn itself off and
Turn itself into an app. Change
reset
gender.
reset its settings.
I also asked Alexa a question earlier. It was about the song that was playing. And she replied with, "You need to calm yourself down a bit." And I was like, what the fucking hell? And she was talking about a song that was called that, and she thought I was asking about that song. But it sounded like she was telling me to calm down. It's like, it is quite. It's a pretty good AI, I must say. I really am pleased about the addition of that to the kitchen. It just uses Amazon Music, and it plays. It's sort of you ask for certain tracks from artists, and then it'll sort of learn what your style is or what you like, and then you just ask for random stuff, and it'll play a random playlist. Feature those artists. No adverts or anything. It's really good.
Cool.
Well, it looks as quiet as anything, Toby.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
You always say thanks. She says you're welcome, sweetie. Let's go and part these bad boys up, I think.
Coming to you. I've just dinged
60.
to top notch.
Gonna get you mount. Well, I always used to like take a laptop in there and play a playlist from YouTube, but it's a lot of farting around, having to pick a laptop up and go and power it all up, and the smart speaker just sits on the wireless, picks up when you say the right words, and you know, it's really good. You vexed the vixen. Lone shroom there. This is where people like putting their fucking great big bases, isn't it? Let's not log out near the biggest base on the server. Fucking hell. Microphone, sorry. Stairs should do, I think. Oh, what does it say with your get to have you come out?
I'm just coming out now. 90 meters.
Does it say you got 3 kills?
Players killed 3.
You got it. Nice.
Yeah. Time survived.
What did I say? I said 82 meters. You said 65, so I win.
You.
I think I should probably get the kill.
I've killed 29 infected.
44. But it hasn't got my stats for the other server.
No, and you've ran significantly further and lasted.
Yeah, this wasn't the character that I left you with.
No.
It's the character I was intending to use with you at some point. I don't know. Been around for a while. Right, see you Tuesday.
Yep, toodaloo.
See you later, boy.
Bye,
think-
everybody.
Good night, Toby.
Bye.
That's me now, and that's Toby now. till Tuesday. Got a bit of editing to do. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for coming along, and I'll catch you all later. Right.